Define cool gamer strats.
The strats that you put in here, I'm trying to steal them for next week because what we did is cursed.
Cursed prog shit. Yep. No, this seems to be more suited for PF levels of stuff, so pretty simplified and clean.
Okay.
So you can carry it talent. That's you saying simple and clean, right? Right? Am I right, gamers?
Wow. Oh, do you guys actually do this timer thing?
No. Well, I don't know about their group, but our group, no.
Don't do it.
For a hot second. No, it's cursed. Timer's cursed.
How do you all do it?
We just put the reds out and the purples in like a sensible
that's all
person.
You had to do.
You just commit. You just pick a position, commit, and adjust quickly.
First come, first served.
Yeah.
This is why I'm scared to PF to steal strats. I don't want to do that.
It seems like that is what PFs are doing, unfortunately.
It's so overworked.
Are you
That makes sense.
And they're like, I'm worried the party rotate strat for Intemperance is also going to spread. I'm like, why give all 8 people responsibility?
The John Boone video looks good for that.
The June Bob video is the strat we used. I
stole that one for us next week. We also never even knew that the hands did anything, so we just like brute force through that. But good
the
to know.
Even more cursed version of PF discussion was people going, the DPS check isn't all that hard. Let tanks take a damage down, just north-south swap. And it's like, what the fuck? No. Damage down should not be the strat. Says a tank.
Do us in yet. Let me do this fate for the thing.
Oh
no. The fate's kind of long, but whatever.
It's at 20%?
Okay, never mind.
The little animation thing goes on a lot longer than the actual fate.
It was like an interesting fight. Like, I would love. It made me want to see a big hard fight in a huge arena, right? With just like giant AOE's.
That's called basically all of Zadnor.
Yeah.
Except for all the fights get raffle stomped by people with 10 Valors.
So you're saying that they should let me bring Lost Flare Star into Savage?
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing. All right, great. I love it.
Easy. Okay, I'm ready.
And while they're at it, they should let me take Blue Mage into Eureka.
Oh my god, that would be so fun. I love this for us.
And your person's on the way, right?
Yeah, there's
Baron Q.
718.
Oh, this ain't gonna be an hour.
Stuck in Leviathan forever. No, it's been in queue for.
I was just.
You're
high end, so you didn't get,
You're trying to world transfer over?
No.
That's our home server.
Oh yeah, that ain't gonna take no time at all. This is maybe like 20 minutes.
It slowed down a lot since they fixed it.
I logged in like maybe 30 minutes ago with a 1,400 person queue.
30 minutes ago, my queue was 950.
Oh, that's cursed.
Leviathan
I don't know why yours is going slow.
Are dummy thick for some reason.
People don't log off.
How to dance in Limsa.
It's not me. I'm ready.
It's probably the person who went to pick up his pizza.
Oh. Okay, while I am here and you guys are learning, I am gonna try things.
We won't even know if you're the one that kills us.
Perfect.
I'll know Vox.
I need the silver Torah, right?
Yeah.
You get them both. You get it. You can afford them both.
Well, I don't want both. I just want the one that gives me the thing.
Well, if you pick them both up and then throw away the one you don't want, you can get it from the Calamity Salvager later.
Oh.
I'm back.
How's the pizza?
I can't taste it. It's too hot.
Can you eat
how's
it
look?
near
Sell?
the mic so that I can experience what you are experiencing?
Can you slash eats pizza every time that you take a bite, please?
I don't have that emote.
I will
No,
go to eBay and make this happen.
Wait. If you're just like throwing away money, like I could use that emote. I was not given it.
Sorry,
I
Fox. I
spent
can only do it as part of
$40 on stupid Grubhub. It was the worst waste of
Dude,
money I ever did.
I did the exact thing. I think it was like $40 with all the delivery shit.
Yeah, it was like, and then
And they didn't
delivery
give me my
charge,
thing. I
surcharge.
gave money.
They
I'm
finally
stealing
sent me an
these
email
waymarks.
saying that they opened a ticket about this because I've been calling and harassing them and they keep refusing to do anything about it. It says like reach out and contact us if you didn't get your code. So I did, and I had to do it like 4 times before they finally opened a ticket. Probably will never get a code.
Cowboy March.
What should I overwrite? How about AlphaScape? Never doing that again.
I overrode Eden.
Absolutely
Ooh,
not. We're
I'm
not going
sorry.
back there.
That is. So what do you guys use the waymarks for?
So 1, 2, 3, 4 are the triangles for limit cut, and A, B, C, D are just generally for callouts. And then in terms of positioning for dashes, use it. It's basically just like on the edges. And for
Oh,
the-
can we
for
do?
blue
Can we
marks-
do? You can do great to great right here.
Right. No,
So-
that's what I mean for the water dashes. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
why the A, B, C, D are mostly just for callouts and movement. But the 1, 2, 3, 4
That's
is for
true.
limit cut.
And just regardless of where he jumps to, is where you go.
You just go. And first overflows, I don't know if you guys did this, but people are doing them on the floor here. You can get full uptime.
Oh, like
Keep them in
like
center
right
arena.
here.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
We
for full
weren't,
uptime.
but I am fully gonna make us switch that when available.
I have no
Weird.
idea what these diagrams mean.
Well,
They
you'll
will,
find out.
they will become apparent as we fight.
Oh, also, I was looking at your thing. You could do more, less movement water puddle thing. I see the one for the puddles plus the flows, and you can put
Yeah.
them in like
You
corners
can
and
put them in
stuff.
corners. This is just the super safe variant. I didn't want to start
Okay.
with that, but you're absolutely right.
Yo, just throw the book at them.
More uptime, more better.
It's true.
Oh, nobody got that.
That's a big hit.
Yeah, that's what I was
We
talking
did
about.
not have shielding.
Yeah, we need shielding, reprisal, and addle.
And magic barrier.
Sure.
I like
Wait.
the.
I did shake. You guys were just too far.
Yeah.
Positionals here. After double buster, come back to party. Tanks can be on the party at all times, and you actually,
right.
and you actually want to be, because tether is going to come up, so OT can take tether away. Easy pickup.
I take it there are more double tank busters later
Yeah.
on.
Those are the only true tank busters. They're all doubles. There's 4 total to enrage, I believe.
Man, I never fucking crit.
Come back to party tanks.
Turns out my gear's real bad.
I got you. Look. Important thing is that you have been got.
Here comes Tether.
Winged.
Next.
Winged, so he's we need to jam? Yeah, I don't know. So there's 2 cataract skills, spoken and winged. If it's spoken, he will blast forward out of his mouth. He'll do the half rune cleave face the way he's facing. If it's winged, it's a half rune cleave backwards. I'll take it.
We were trying to figure out what was denoting front and back, but we only spent about 5 minutes in here.
Oh, for sure. There's a visual cue too, like he'll wiggle his wings. But
Also,
look at the name is.
the red circle, there's a red and orange circle that's pointing. If you look at his hitbox, red is the head, that's the half rune cleave. Orange is the line through the room. If it says winged, though, he's doing the opposite of where it's pointing.
Carrot, you need to eat some kind of food.
Trying to find if there's... it's not much. I can also step out and probably buy some, like a Heidelin tome book.
What are you, 4.7 should be fine. What are you guys mitigating the hit with?
I was spreading Atloc and Phelan Nation.
I have Heart of
Okay,
Light.
so that's an Adlo, and then Faye is at 10%. And then maybe a virus, since we have it, that's another 10, and then a reprisal. All the tanks should reprisal each one.
Phase only 5.
Faye's only 5? Well, I mean, still. With reprisal, that's 10, Addle's 10, Illum's 5. So
And I
that's
should be able to
25%
get a
right
Sacred Sparrow up on time. I think I might have been a little late on that.
Heart of Light covers that, right? It's magic damage.
Yeah, it's magic too.
Then
But you
that-
don't want to
that-
pop everything because he does a lot of
Yeah.
AoEs throughout the fight. So you want to like, you want to just spread it out like as thinly as you can without dying. So
Well,
I
Tam
would
can
suggest.
hold shake, and I can hold shake for the next one, and I can use Heart of Light on that one.
Also, I'll just spread off of myself so I can get the crit low.
Wait, you want me to hold shake, not use it on the
Hold
sewage?
Hold it, because
Okay.
I'm also popping
So-
Heart of Light there.
One tank in reprisal sewage, you'll always have it up for every sewage.
Are you reprisaling sewage, Oli?
No, because I was pressing Heart of Light.
Okay. Then I'll reprisal that. Another ready check.
Also, a tip we found was adjusting to the center column like every time. Was usually pretty good.
Spoken. Going back.
At the side.
Yeah, a little too hasty there.
I mean,
Wanna...
we didn't assign light parties, by the way, so this is going to be interesting.
Oh, right. It'll be fine. Improvise light parties. So a tank needs to take that tether and put it around to the far side of the poopy platform.
That needs heavier emit.
I put shake up.
But
I can only do so much.
Oh, my rip. Oh,
it just
so
didn't get.
sad.
It's just gonna get wild charged. It's totally fine.
Well, that's new.
The knockback. Just hit your any knockbacks.
Yeah, halfway
you gotta
through.
move.
One group goes right under the boss, other group goes on great, like halfway across. That's how we handle this. Maintains full uptime.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still alive.
So like
Right.
would we be at C and then like right
C and
the line?
3. C and 3.
C and 3. Okay.
Well, you want to go to wherever his head points. So he's gonna look at a platform. So one of the light parties is gonna go to the platform he looks at, and the other light party is gonna go stand in the.
He's
grate
lying.
next to that one.
Right.
But that's a lie.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Or I think Warrior can clear from here. Oh.
I'm gonna step out for just a second because I think I need a little bit more HP and I can spend some idle.
I mean, we should just wait for. We should just run while the person queuing gets in, right? It's not going to make a big difference if you're just going to swap.
2000 is fine.
Okay.
You just
Should we
need
talk about
mitigation
the,
on everything.
Sorry. Should we talk about that tether mechanic that happened?
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
supposed to
It looked like you guys did it right. The tank took it away, and then the party was stacked.
Was it a? I think the tank wasn't in front for the party though.
Tank needs to take the first hit from the laser, so everyone else needs to be at max melee. And we need mitigation.
Tam, you'll take that.
I mean,
and
I-
take the tether and run away.
Okay. I thought I was like up on the corner, but somebody might have been.
Well, it's not that, it's just the mitigation. Like, you only prevent so much damage by getting hit first. Everyone else is just going to take damage.
Wow, exact. Match.
Exactsies.
Oh, light parties.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, great.
Ooh, what's your guys' normal party comp? I have a suggestion for this. Instead of if you have a healer that prefers not to move, maybe the Scholar, and then the Astro can go. We always had the melee and the tanks, plus the healer, chase the Shockwave, and then the casters and whoever else, Fizz range. Hold back.
Usually we have double melee range caster.
Yeah, so double melee. Ooh. What kind of melee?
Well, still in flux.
Oh, the ninja can do a bit. So what I would do is maybe send the samurai, 2 tanks, and a healer in one group, and the ninja, the fizz range, the caster, and the other healer in the second group. And then like 1 chases the boss and 2 stays where they were. And then if he jumps like on C and the party's on C, then you can do 1 and 2 like you would do. It's just a little time thing that we definitely put into play.
Sure. Save light speed for that.
Oh, you should be able to slide cast all the way there.
All the way there? Okay.
You have a lot
Yeah,
of time.
if you pop your knockback prevention and then just keep slide casting over, you'll make it.
Nice.
Okay, let's get some pulls.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I fat fingered a button. Does that count? Does that count as getting a pull? Asking for a friend.
Technically.
Alright, great. I'm happy I can contribute. I wanted to hit focus target button, not the shoot cool swords button. Alright. Redo. Gotta move.
Spoken, this is true. On D.
Me?
Corner. Off tank in front. Party behind. Can virus this, it's magic. Go. AoE.
Murky's the weak one. It's okay.
Okay.
This is the healer things.
Just gonna look.
Pop your knockbacks.
Oh. Well, I'm so dead. Don't sack with me.
I was dead anyway.
Well, I just pressed my gap closer and it made me go backwards. Because he was, like, he had jumped, gap closered, and it made me go backwards into the muck. Which is
Your timing
extremely
was
strange.
just.
Yeah, no, it was the most cursed timing I've ever seen. Very weird.
Oh, there's debuffs on people. I didn't call it, but yeah, it's about to kill us.
Going backwards when gap closing sounds like you're using Raiju.
Yeah, well, I wasn't using displacement, I'll tell you that one.
Okay, if I add Loke the big hit, then I don't think we need any other... Or we don't need quite so much mitigation. I was kind of overkilling it.
So, since we're all just, like, immediately clearing every mechanic after talking about it, after the light parties happen, one DPS and one tank will get a debuff on them. I forget the. Do you just remember the name of that attack that applies to debuffs? It's not important. You'll see a debuff appear, and that means you're going to explode. So we had the tank go left around the grate away from the party, and the DPS go right away from the party, and then you blow up and can come back to the stack.
So cataract happens again. After Cataract is resolved, the healer needs to stay with the party to help soak, and the chosen tank runs left, the chosen DPS runs right. For the timing of it all. The DPS and the tank one will knock back, so if you get knocked back by getting hit by it, you die.
So what do we do for those bubbles?
Define bubbles.
The ones that knock people back.
You just spread them. You get them out of the party. Because there's a stack. The teardrop, the water drop. That's a stack, so 6 people soak that, and then a tank and a DPS will get a spread mechanic. And you just send them away from the party. Another thing, just so you guys know, this line on all the grates signifies where the spoken or winged cataract will go, the half-rim cleave.
Yep.
So if he was, say his head was pointing, just wait for him to kill us.
To 2.
Here?
Yeah. I'm just showing you an additional safe spot that a lot of people don't consider. So like that run, his spoken or his winged cataract was going towards 4, and it was safe towards 2. Or it was another way. Anyways, there's a core. Oh, I did it again. Like this would be safe. I'll show you guys during the next poll.
This part of the grate right here.
Yeah. There's always a small part of the grate that isn't an obvious safe zone that people can sneak into for less movement.
Right, because the middle line of that grate is where the front back hits.
Yeah, I got this tank buster. It's a 2-person, we're fine. Shit.
Sorry, I was eating pizza.
Alright, for real polls.
AoE. Heavy AoE.
Nice.
It's extremely mitigated.
Winged, go see.
Oh, wait.
Other AoE. This is healer parties. Too good to stay.
I didn't
does
stop
50K.
knockback mitigation.
That does more than my max HP.
Yeah, so right there, carrot. Like if you guys were doing the thing I suggested, 2 could have just like stayed right here.
Stay at C.
Yeah, basically where you were.
You just hit your knockback and you're good.
Mark DPS and Mark Tank need to bail.
Do they need
No,
to go
Oli.
How far do they need to go?
I had a mark.
Oh, it's because people were dead. That's probably why.
Just a half grade away.
Yeah, just the number. The next marker should be more than enough.
Okay.
Alright. Who's with me? Oh, no one. Alright.
Going to the abyss.
I also had a mark.
I think yours was the stack.
You probably had healer mark. Healer mark needs to be soaked with party. And for light parties, mitigating that's probably a good idea too.
Shake might be good there.
Yes.
I don't know if it's back up.
Where are you using it?
You shouldn't need to use it for deluge. You can keep shake for that.
We just did shields. It's not too heavy of a hit. Plus, you can't like reprisal it or anything.
Yeah, Sigasaur is not a good. Plus, you don't necessarily know where it's going to be.
Well, if you're
2 party can just stay put no matter what.
if you're
every
just
time.
doing anti-knockback, then it doesn't really matter, does it?
That's true, yeah. The 1 can just move half grade away and 2 can stay put, or the other way around, depending on what's easier. Whoever has the black mage stays put, and whoever doesn't have the black mage move.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 stays, 1 chase.
Do we have to go to the head, or can we just go?
You just need to get to the boss, because you want uptime. It's not really as long as you're half grade away, you're not going to kill the other party, but you're chasing for uptime purposes.
We go to where the boss is jumping.
I see. All right. Yeah.
Pam?
Okay. Next is the tank tether.
Ooh,
That was no shake.
got the raise.
AoE. Does the healer splits? Right. Knockback now. Oh.
Watch your marks. Debuff's going out now. Debuffs are out.
Right, go towards the head. That's safe. Stack basically on the ley lines. and make sure you
DPS bailing
spread.
right. Tank going left. Go now.
This is the right side, isn't it? I thought,
Yep.
or not?
DPS
you-
move too slow.
Further out. Yeah.
Or you keep going. Off the platform.
Yeah, I was off the platform. I
You-
can't go all the way to this platform.
You
No,
can
yeah,
go-
you were not. You were not anywhere near far enough.
It's okay. Let's go farther next time.
You need to hit each other. You need to hit each other with your arrows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna do it for funsies.
You
If
guys
you
might
do
be a little
not,
bit
if you do not take,
close.
yeah, you need to travel a certain distance. If you don't take damage, you die. So be careful of over shielding.
They
So
fixed
much
that.
They
emerald
fixed
weapon.
that.
Oh, great.
This is like the second Pandemonium fight with emerald weapon crap, huh?
Mhm.
Weird.
Emerald was a good fight.
I love
It
that
is a good fight.
Let's just redo it.
So there's 4 arrows?
Everyone's gonna get an
Oh,
arrow.
everyone's gonna get an arrow.
So whatever your arrow decides, you either are going to be here, or the respective sides on the others. As long as you are behind to the grate, that's a safe distance. Tanks, you should put the boss dead center, and you can, at your very last GCD before you see your debuff about to run out, you can go from melee to just outside, so everyone can maintain uptime.
There's
If
a
that makes
graphic
sense.
for it in the Boss Strats channel, but it's pretty straightforward.
The next picture, you mean? That's limit cut.
One more poll, then we'll pick up Solenta.
Thank goodness. Don't want to subject you all to my healing anymore.
Dang, I didn't think I was doing that bad.
Yeah, Vox.
Be
It's
gone,
totally you.
Vox.
He said, thank goodness.
I mean, that's what I say whenever you log off, buddy. My biggest fantasy is these ley lines somehow benefiting me.
AoE.
Just don't need to move right there. Okay. You can wait to see what Cataract is doing.
Well, what if the cataract safe spot's completely on the other side of the map?
Oh, this is sick. I think.
I don't think it can.
Because that happened before, right? Where we had to go super far. You want it because we couldn't go through the dead zone.
Perhaps you're right. I'll have to think about it.
Okay. If you have time to mentally, it's fine. Don't worry about it now.
Healer groups. One can go to C. Hit your knockback now.
One tank and one DPS are going to get a debuff. Pay attention. Here it comes.
Box, careful.
Oh, I got it. It's mine.
Tanks going left, DPS going right after we resolve this. Go now. Nice.
Partner.
Arrows.
Mechanic.
Keep the boss right there.
He's my friend. All right, Tam. What up?
Nice double tank buster. Tanks get away together.
2.
And then it should be a sewage, and then I think we go to limit cut. Oh, depths, never mind. Baby one.
Yeah, I guess.
There it is.
So you probably want to spread out here a little bit. See what symbols over your head for the limit cut, because it sucks.
So he's gonna jump, so get ready to do knockback mitt first. Knockback mitt now. Watch your heads.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
It's okay. You're gonna die and it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles go to 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. Yeah, we'll explain the image. But that was good.
Is Salenta on?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I get to unlearn everything I learned for the last hour.
Actually, you do the same thing you did. That's the nice thing about this party. Basically, gets just to stack onto itself the entire time.
Thanks for coming back. Thanks
you
for
very much. We learned a lot.
Have fun.
Thanks, dude. Do you guys want to talk about limit cut, or do you want to get back there again with the new config?
Let's just brief overview.
A limit cut?
There are 2 different markers that go out. Everybody gets a marker. You either get a blue square along with a tether, or purple pyramids, triangles. The purple triangles are going to take damage in an AoE. They need to go to the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the mid grades. You need to be on the outside edge. So, for example, if you look at the 1 and like the center plus, you need to be on that left outer plus. You need to be really outside of the center as much as you can be. You're just going to take damage in order, so you just get to your positions and be safe.
The important thing there, sorry if I may interject a little bit, is that if you run through the poopy square, you will die. So let's say if the party's standing at 1 and you got 4 on your head, you just got to book it the long way around. You do have time to make it the long way around, but you got to be aware. Like if you try to go north from 1, you insta die the second you touch that platform.
I'm not certain. You might be able to Reaper teleport over it. If you want to experiment, I won't blame you, but that'd be funny. And then so the boss is going to have dived to a corner. So in this example, the boss dived to the bottom left corner. It's just like Diamond EX in that you get the blue squares 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order the boss is going to dash to you and hurt you. So 2 and 4 stay on the same square that the boss jumped to in the back corner, and 1 and 3 go to the opposite. You go as outside as you can. 1 needs to be clearly on the inside versus 3, because the boss needs to go a certain amount of distance and then hit you. Sure. So it's going to dash to 1, then it's going to dash back to 2. At this point, 3 and 1 need to swap positions. It'll dash to 3. 2 and 4 swap positions. It'll dash to 4. And that's the mechanic. The hardest part is seeing what the symbol is over your damn head in time, because they are very similarly colored. So look at shape or look at tether. It's pretty bad design visually, if you ask me.
Purple is just blue with an attitude.
Well, at least it's not Omega.
All right, and that's limit cut. So we'll see. Actually, Kat, when we put these images up and you think about it, yeah, like this is literally the fight. You just learn these 5 mechanics and you're good.
Yeah, that's basically you learn what to mitigate, and then you just do these graphs. This fight's ultimately going to be one of the easier ones, I think. It's just really hard to learn the graphs because everything kills you instantly.
And all the graphs are designed to look like shitposts.
Yes, that is also extremely unhelpful. Is that people are trying to get retweeted with them.
God, I love that account so much.
It is ruining this tier. Single-handedly.
It and images with fitting Final Fantasy XIV music are.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
I love that
Oh
one.
my god, it's
I'm
so
missing out?
good. Yes.
Okay.
Do we need to re-explain things for our sage?
Please do. I need to use the restroom.
I need to grab another drink.
I was watching the stream for the most part.
Oh,
and
excellent.
I've been listening, so.
Great.
Come back, y'all.
We need to reassign.
Oh, a healer party, sure.
Don't worry about marks over healer heads. It's only going to make it harder for you to see your limit cuts later. We don't need it.
I need to be in the melee party, I discovered, because my combo came up and I couldn't do it and I was sad.
I'm Ifrit there too. Well, actually, no, we're both screwed, Cat. We're ranged, both of us. There's 2 melee here. 2 real melee.
Oh, it's true. We got Sam now. All right. So one is going to be...
We got to take that L.
2 melees and 1 tank at 1, and then everyone else at 2.
Yeah. Okay, that means I need to change my order in this fight. Ifrit's got to go first. Or second. Ifrit's got to go second. Okay. Also, without Vox here, it's my chance to top the charts, Cat. Fucking Vox. I sometimes spike harder if Bahamut crits, and then it's just like higher eye level black mage things. Like, alright, fine.
Yeah, we'll see how much of a difference this gear makes.
Yeah. Was that a mid-fight glam?
I'm gonna keep targets over healers.
Yup, we glamming. I see it.
Alright, if I keep getting better, it's not because I'm learning anything, it's because I'm getting more drunk.
Woo!
Alright, so light parties. Melee are together on 1. You chase the boss. 2 will not chase. We'll just stay put. Let's not worry about confusing it with uptime, Cat. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But I love uptime.
I know, same. I book smack.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get those 30 damage sword hits. We have a sage now. We could be punching the hell out of this chicken if we wanted to.
Seriously. Okay, though. Let's get some pulls in. Now the real prog begins.
I'm gonna do worse on purpose just to spite you.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, as long as we understand.
I'm gonna be able to show screenshots of parses in my favor.
You son of a bitch.
What's up, Red Mage Main? So the reason I think we should move here, Cat, is because there's no guarantee that we're not going to have to go across all 3 platforms.
Okay, I'll buy it.
It's true. Can you idle this one, Cat?
Ooh, that hurt.
Got him.
Reminder 2 group is staying put. Knockback mitts.
That way too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be able to melee there.
Okay, then we'll readjust for chase strat next pull.
Yeah,
Check your
Embolden
feet.
comes up right then.
Okay. Or check your bars, rather. You should.
I got carrot.
It's fake. D. B isn't beta. So we'll
Run away
will
from me
stay.
as soon as you can.
Party's dead as hell. Oh! Arrows are up next. We're dead because we don't have everyone up. Or at least one person dies, rather.
I got Kanata.
I'm gonna hardcast Salenta.
I got him.
Okay.
Don't got MP, but it's fine.
I don't have anything. I was like, what cooldowns do I have? Nothing.
Yeah, sewage is next.
Knock of MP.
Cooldown healers.
Yeah.
God
that's
help
fine.
us.
Yeah. Just
What are you
pray.
talking about?
Oh, we got there.
Oh.
We got a warrior.
Off this platform, off that platform.
Alright, I got Kanata.
Looks like a trap res, but okay.
Knockback mitt, knockback mitt. Watch your heads.
Alright. I just got murdered from it anyway.
Yeah.
So that gave me practice limit cut, I guess.
Wait, squares are on the things?
Yeah.
Squares are on the
In that
numbers,
case,
right?
Tylee, you would have gone to the.
No,
numbers.
triangles are on the numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, triangles are on the numbers.
I got screwed up then.
It happens.
Where are
It's
the
really
squares then?
confusing.
So the water debuff is Predatory Advance. It goes onto a random tank and a random DPS. After that set of Cataract, both the tank and the DPS are going to explode with water that knocks everyone back. So how we handle that is right after Cataract, tank breaks left, DPS breaks right. You need to be at least, so if the party's at C, you need to be at least like this far, past 3 in order to be safe. So almost the entire grade.
That's what you want me to shake, right? The when we split up the tank and DPS split.
No,
No, that one's very little damage.
I'm recommending you shake the 2 party stacks.
So only half of us get it.
You can do it when
One
we're still
split.
stacked before you guys run, because shake will last long enough.
We're gonna have to chase anyway. Like, so I'm
Yeah. Oh right. Let's talk
fucked.
about
If we
that.
don't,
yeah.
if we don't chase, I am super fucked rotation wise.
Okay, so two is also chasing. So the way that's going to work is, so if boss is jumping to D, group 1 is exactly on the D marker. Group 2 is on the 3 marker. So as long as group 2 is halfway, they still get uptime. So that's where the healer groups need to go. Any other questions about limit cut? It was kind of a circus getting there.
Yeah, just
Limit cut's
explain to me where the markers go for limit cut again, please.
Okay, so in this example, let's use the arena. In this example, the boss is jumping to D. We see him aiming at D. Okay, so right where I'm standing right here, this is blue square 4. Blue square 2 stands right here. Purple triangles go to 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. So the triangles, you go to your numbered marker. And then on the opposite corner, yeah, and blue odds, so 1 would be on the inner part of this little corner, and 3 is on the outer part. Once the boss dashes from D to 1...
It's O12. We did O12.
Yeah. There you go.
Is that so that the boss goes back to the middle? That the 1 and 3 are away?
No, it's distance based, right? Just like
Yes.
O12. So
The boss
We'll
needs
dash-
to travel a certain distance.
needs to travel
Oh.
a certain distance. Will stop as soon as they hit the number. So if you don't have them like where the lower number is in front, then it will cleave through that person and hit the person hit both
Hit
people.
both of them. Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, that hitbox is so huge.
yeah, I mean it's exactly O12. At least
it's wide, but it's not deep. It'll stop at the person. So as long as one person is clearly in front of the other, you're okay.
Oh no, I just meant for distance. Like, the hitbox is so huge, how is the distance, like, even mattering at that point?
well, I guess it does. That's all we know.
Yeah. I mean, I assume people have tried going from like adjacent squares and fail, which is why the strat is the way it is, but I haven't tested that myself.
And just for reinforcing for people, it's low number is standing here, high number is standing here, and then you swap.
Yeah.
So that after the first charge, then the high number will be here and the low number will be here.
Off. Keep traveling till we're across. Here are the marker, or the groups. Knockback mid here. Tank and DPS, watch your feet. Or bars.
Does it always get the main tank?
No. Oh, we gotta go. Party staying at D. Tank go left. DPS go right. Go now. DPS. Carrot for reference, that was you?
What did the icon look like? It didn't look like I had anything.
Blue
Looks like
person.
water. The waves.
I wish I had an image of the debuff. Let me see if I can find one.
By the leaks.
Oh, true. Actually, I'm just gonna look up the video that I stole a lot of those images from.
Here, I've got it. I clipped it. I can just take a picture of the party list.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Where did it go? Never mind. Get it. My computer is being... There it is. Okay.
Oh, I could just screenshot it. Alright.
You know, I swore that was a fucking Sage thing. It looks like every Sage ability in the game.
Fair. But yeah, that's it.
Did not know that I had the ability to make people wet on command.
Well, if it makes
Do
you
I
feel
need-
any better, it's completely unwelcome.
Do I need to start pulling early?
Go. fine here.
Oh wait, it's winged.
Addle this cat. Pop your mitt now.
Oh, that water debuff is nothing.
It only is if you get hit by 2. DPS and tank, watch your buff bars.
Oh, I didn't get it this time. Sweet diggity.
It's true. Up next are arrows. Be a little behind the grate. If you're too close, you'll die. Nice. Tank buster.
At 1.
Then it should be murky, followed by sewage, followed by limit cut.
I'll addle murky. No, I won't. I lied.
I got it. Or not murky. I got sewage. We don't need to do murky.
Fantastic.
Alright. He's gonna jump to a position, so get ready for knockback mid. I'm just loose spreading. You don't need to. Okay, here we go. Knockback mitigation. Watch your heads.
I don't know where I'm going.
I thought triangles went to 1.
Yeah, triangles do.
Oh, I messed
So-
that up.
Yeah.
You were right. I was incorrect.
Squares go to the opposite upper square.
1 and 3 go opposite. 2 and 4 stay where he's at.
Correct.
Yep, no, that was on me. I apologize.
Pretty good.
And just checking, you had 1, right, Salenta?
Nope, I had 3.
I had 3. Did one of us have triangles?
I had 1 square, and I was standing on the 1 spot there.
I had 1 triangle, and I was standing on the 1 spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
that's why I murdered you.
So you were
Yeah.
yeah. Cat Dad murdered you.
Yeah, which is why I murdered, of course. Because I wanted it.
You mean you knocked me off the counter?
Yeah.
As a cat does. Food check.
I would say it's not malicious, it's just in their nature, but no, that is their nature.
Malice.
Gotta go. It's fake. Oh, I was too far forward. God damn it. Thank you. Knockback mitigation. Watch your bars, tank and DPS. It's true. We're fine. Go. Nicely done.
Is it arrows or
arrows?
then tank buster, right?
Correct.
Oh, perfect. I don't have to move.
Yeah, same.
I can get one more GCD.
Nice.
That's the spirit. Tank buster. Let's creep position on Delta, party. Tanks, come on over.
Red Rover, Red Rover.
Get ready for knockback mitigation. Go ahead and hit it now. Watch your heads. Good luck. Honestly, that was pretty okay.
Yeah. It was so hard to tell the difference between those colors in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, I saw you.
It's like the bluest purple ever.
Tank buster. Party will reconvene on Charlie after.
Ooh, what the heck? That's awful. Oh, swift.
Now we have dissociation, and that's set, I believe. Oh no, long short overflows with AOE's. I have short. We'll talk about this after. I know, we're all dead. It's fine. It's too much to explain in the heat of the moment.
Good to know. We're just at.
Oh, hey,
Natsu did it right. Nice.
Let's go!
I'm gonna decline this.
Okay. I'll back
Oh,
into
that's
that.
what that other image is.
Whoop.
This is so fun. It's like, what the fuck does this image mean? And then you see it, and you're like, that's
We're so
what that
close to
is.
healer LB3!
Yeah.
It was the only image we haven't used yet.
Okay.
No, we haven't used three
there's
of them
another
yet.
one. There's
This
a
is
third
the third
overflow.
This is the third image that I posted. Is the one we just
The one that's mostly scribbles.
Yeah. The one, the one that's really easy to comprehend because it's very visually clear.
It's actually one of the better ones too. There are worse images for this. Many.
Yeah, it's not wet dog at least.
Okay, so any questions about limit cut? We basically did it correct, minus just it's hard to fucking recognize what your symbol is.
Can I get new eyes? Tether is definitely, you gotta pay. If it's the tether, you gotta do the swapperoni. If you don't have a tether, you just go to the number. That's how
Exactly.
you gotta think about it, I think.
Yeah, the tether is the safer way. Is a good way to do it. Okay. Any other questions on limit cut? Sick. All right. So overflow 2. Oh, hold on. We're talking about overflow 2.
Hold on.
So overflow 2, a tank, healer, and 2 DPS. So everyone's going to get an arrow again. Your arrows will either have a 13-second cooldown or a 25-second cooldown, or it might be 10 and 25. Either way, one in the 10s, one in the 20s. If you're on the 10s, you line up to resolve the mechanic immediately. So you go to up, down, left, right. They need to point at each other. That's pretty self-explanatory. So it's the opposite from the poopy square. That's where the staging area is. Now, the simple non-uptime strat is that the people with the long timers are going to get AoE DPS markers on them, AoE damage markers. So that's the red circles. So tank, healer, damage. So you position adjacent to the poopy square. That's the simplest way. That is not the uptime way, because you can get uptime during this. And then once the short arrows resolve, short arrows can then they can basically go into the corners, the inner corners of any of the safe squares or on the previous AoE markers, and then the long arrows resolve. Did that make sense? Yeah, or outer. Either way, just don't get hit by AoEs. Did that make sense or no?
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. So because the difference is 15 seconds, as long as you get to your initial you have 10 seconds to get to your initial positions, and then you've got a whole 15 seconds to get to your second positions. So even if you've got to go across all 3 squares, at that point you should have sprint back and you should be able to do it. If you use sprint earlier at all for anything. Okie doke. I guess the next mechanic is worth talking about now too. Overflow 3 might be too much, but the next one. So basically, so dissociation, it's head plus cataract plus the water markers again. The predatory advance. So you form a triangle on the safe space in the safe little square. I would propose that DPS. I think it's better for the tank to go to the far corner and DPS to be closer to the boss, but I forget what happens right after. But that one's that.
And the no water is going on at that point. It's just
Exactly. That's what makes that confusing, because you're so used to doing all the mechanics with water. That one has no water.
Straight up go here.
If that's the someone will always be able to go to a corner. All right. Oh, and this is what Vox was talking about. So the way we have these markers set up, as long as you're lined up with the number marker, you know you're safe from the head cleave, or the dissociated head cleave, if you notice.
The grate? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. To know for the tank to know where to stand. As long as you're lined up at no farther than the actual number marker.
The tank that's fucking off into the middle of nowhere during dissociation, which is the 4th graph posted, they line up with the number. Got it.
To the point that I think they could stand on the marker and they'd be fine.
but we
For
don't know.
uptime for the future. I'm just saying.
Oh, sure.
I'm pretty sure that's possible. Which means it is correct for the DPS to do it because the DPS want the uptime. But okay.
Suzaku Samurai Sword is so good.
Oh, I love
Pretty
it.
good. It's pretty good. Not
Okay.
back.
Ooh, took 2.
Took 2 stacks.
Watch your buffs, tank and DPS. It's fake.
No, it's not.
It's
Oh,
winged.
it's yeah.
Oh,
Oh. The
Apparently that
debuffs.
goes off if you get
Wait.
clipped.
Oh, you died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you died. Okay. I was like,
Good to know.
wait, the timing wasn't wrong.
We've learned a fact, and that made it worth it.
it's like that was 10 seconds too early.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa, what?
Who died?
I did.
All of
I
us,
was-
actually.
I was a little too in front.
Oh, you died
Food
from
check.
water.
Food check.
You're potting, you punk.
Didn't you pot last poll?
Nope.
Oh, I thought that was you. I wasn't gonna call you out, but okay. I was wrong.
Get it.
That's actually like the first time I've ever potted on Summoner, so I don't know where you pot subsequently. I don't know how to weave it in.
I usually pot when I look at my bar. I'm like, oh, my pot's up. I wonder how long that's been.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, this parse is fucked. It still thinks it's 4 minutes.
That
Whoops.
incredibly late Art of Light.
What's this damp horse gonna tell us to do now, huh? Go to D.
No problem.
79 HP. 78.
I've never been scared in my life. Yeah.
I don't need any mitigation for that, right?
Something would be nice. Just your minimal cooldown. Get ready for cooldown mitigation. Or knockback, sorry. Watch your buff bars. It's me.
Mario.
No,
Why
it's
do I have
me.
water? Which way does water go, left or right?
Just stay
Tank
calm.
goes left. Healer stays put.
I'm two keys.
You're like playing with your dolls. Now geese!
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
There we go.
Oh, Phoenix comes up at the perfect time.
3 tank buster.
Party can position on Bravo.
I can mitigate.
Move. Limit cut. Watch your heads. And good luck. Oh, knockback. I forgot to call it. Sorry. That's on me. We're dead. There you go.
Got Tam.
Tank Buster, watch out.
Sorry.
Here come arrows. Watch for your buff bars. It's gonna be wonky because we have a death. Short arrows line up. Long arrows fuck off.
Oh god.
Perhaps
Yep,
my
Carrot, you had a
understanding,
short. Yep.
like It's like 13 seconds. Seems pretty long to me.
Yeah,
How
if
long's
you're
the long one?
20.
Over 20.
20, 30 seconds.
And we only have these AoEs because too many people are dead. So you were okay. But
It's like 30 seconds for the long one.
Yeah. I think I died to that AoE because I was the farthest person. Like, I had to go all the way to 1, so I didn't get hit by the group heals, so I just got killed by the AoE. I mean, we pretty much got limit cut figured out, which is better than our group from yesterday.
So, for the limit cut, do the tanks get hit twice?
No, we died because someone was dead.
yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
dead. So a marker was duplicated somewhere. Who knows where it was?
It was either on me or Telly.
Yeah, it was the dead people.
Some of these cast bars are much longer than I think that they are, and some of them are much shorter than I think that they are.
The knockback one,
It's
you
the
want to
change
press,
ups. Yeah.
you want to press knockback mitigation like halfway through the knockback bar because it is super slow. That's shockwave.
Yeah.
Super duper slow.
Samurai Burst is pretty good though.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah. All our damage is pretty good overall. Party.
Healer parties is next. Knockback. Tanks and DPS, watch your debuffs. It's fake, we're safe. Tank left, DPS right. Arrows are next.
Okay, now kiss. Make him happen.
I'll back you on it. It's very funny.
Thank you.
Party on Delta. Sewage. Gotta go?
Will you be back?
No. Sorry. Move. Shockwave. Knockback mitigation. Watch your heads. Good luck. Hell yeah. Back to DPS. Party on A. Party on A. Oh, sorry. Tanks go. Long arrow, short arrows. Beta or Bravo's the staging area. Short arrows line up.
Shit, out of see. Bravo! Oh, phew.
Okay, that's alright. We'll talk about that. There are many more safe places than what the image showed. As long as you are not getting hit by the AoEs, you're okay. So, in that example, who was it? I think it was Oleander. You were running on the grates.
I panicked.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all good.
You're making significant strides.
Just a good learning case. All right, now it's dissociation, I think. The predatory advance here, or avarice? Yeah, predatory avarice.
Can I push dead bodies?
I don't know. Well, here's dissociation.
Where you at?
So dissociation, that side's not safe, and then we get cataracts. So it's wings, so Delta is safe. Yep. Party would be there, tank, and DPS make a triangle. That's how it would have gone.
Nice. Oh, you're still alive. Think you can do 48% before?
Oh yeah, no problem.
I'm a healer.
I mean,
yeah,
they are a warrior. It's possible. Do not doubt the power of a warrior.
I've done the expert solo, so
they're very powerful.
I've done like this fight solo, like on normal mode, because the rest of the party died, and it's like there's no enrage on this. Why not?
Yeah.
And even the like shared tank busters don't do that much damage on normal mode.
Great. Any questions? Oh right, yeah. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, can we talk? Because yeah.
Totally okay. All
no,
right,
it's not
so
head empty.
let's take a look at the image, right? So you had a long arrow. So ideally, like A was the unsafe square, for us, or in this example. So you should have been on the 4 grade, closer to A, ideally. But because the short arrows are lining up on the corners here, you could safely be on. I can't move there because I'm going to pull the boss. But let me
use your pet. You've got a little.
Duh.
You do have a little.
I do have the carbuncle. You could have been on 1. You could be here, and you would not have clipped the people dashing. That's a safe spot. Where carbuncle is going right now is another safe spot. These are the uptime safe spots. It's just harder because there's only 3, and there are 4 people that need to not be on the lanes of dashing. Does that make sense?
I think so. I'm just trying to picture it.
So if A is the danger zone then you can be. Could you put Carbuncle on the thing on C, on the corner on C?
Of course.
If you have a long timer, 4 and 1 are where you want to be.
You can stand right
4
there.
and 1 or yeah.
Oh.
Because the person who's getting knocked is getting knocked right here, and Carbuncle and where I'm standing, the puddles will not overlap.
The people with active arrows that are about to go off are not getting AoEs.
So Carbuncle's puddle will hit. I would get knocked to 2, and then you can move from the Carbuncle spot to here to resolve your arrow.
And healers need to be putting out the healing there.
So like,
So that would work if I was getting knocked north.
So
I mean,
do you want me to use your specific instance from the last one?
Sure.
So you had long right marker, okay? So you had a 25-second marker. Once you have a 25-second marker, you know that you need to get away from this back half of C, because people are about to be launched, okay?
Right.
So ideally, you're going to where Carbuncle's going. You're going over there. Super ideally. But in this instance, you found yourself caught in 2, where 2 dashes were coming through, so that was going to kill you, which it did kill you. Let's see, where is this? And so this would have been like the closest safe spot to just resolve it immediately.
Okay, and then after the dashes happen.
And then after the dashes, because you had right, you need to go all the way over here.
And
because
then get knocked across. Okay, all right.
Exactly, and then you'd get knocked with your next, with the partner.
Okay.
And so, just to clarify, there's only one safe spot for uptime on C, but there's actually 3 safe spots for uptime on B and D, not counting 1 and 4. Right?
I suppose. I don't actually know how big it is, but in theory, yeah.
Yeah, it would be just the same. It's the inside corners of those 3 squares.
Oh,
exactly.
All right, I said 3. There's only 2 though, right?
Yeah. No, okay. Well, you saying 3 is what's confusing me, because I don't know if, for example, from this corner to this corner, I don't know if that's safe enough. I don't know if that's enough distance.
Okay, fair.
So that's why I don't know if there's more than 1 per square. But even then, 3 uptime spaces is more than enough, because the last person's a healer.
B and D are also right next to 1 and 4, so there's no real reason to squeeze in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you're like, for instance, doing the long run strat where it's like, okay, A is dangerous, so we're gonna have like the puddles go crunch up against A, and then you might have to run 3/4 of the way around the arena, possibly. Like,
you have enough time. You have
enough time. But I know that there's some people in our static that doesn't like to move. They might just pre-position at D, for instance, in the uptime spot.
Yeah, that's where they would put ley lines, if ley lines was up there. And then in the same example, so for Oleander, if, for example, you ended up in the wrong spot, like you're in a safe spot, you're in like the right spot, but for DPS, and even if you've got to go from where Carbuncle is, but oh my god, Carbuncle, where are you gonna go? And you've got to go to B, to C, to Delta. You have 15 seconds to make that run. That's plenty. So,
okay,
just be in any safe spot, and you'll be good to go.
Cool, thanks.
Also, yeah, Cat, I totally agree. Fucking Carbuncle's OP.
Yeah, this Carbuncle teaching strat is fucking next level.
It really helped, because that was a big deer in the headlights mechanic for me. So thank you.
Now all we need is a scholar, so we can have an EOS too.
I mean, that's what we did all of like last raid tier.
Oh, sure, you
had
summoner, right?
We had scholar summoner.
That's awesome. Super smart.
Knockback mitigation. Watch your bars. We're safe. Tank left, DPS right. Come on back. And arrows.
Alkies!
Tank buster.
3.
Big AoE.
Knockback mitigation. Here comes limit cut.
Oh, shit. So hard time seeing the fucking square. That was me. Ugh.
We're okay. We can still prog.
Alright, great.
Party meet up on Bravo. Oh, sorry. I should have picked a more central spot. Tanks go.
Tam, you're gonna have to home game.
You gotta get us up now.
Got cat tat.
Watch your timers.
Oh, A is central? No, I'm...
Second set.
Whoosh!
Pretty good. Cataract. A is safe. B Bravo is also safe. Good. Healer. We have healer LD if we want it. Nah, we're okay.
I got carrot.
Watch your markers. This is important. There's the head. It's either alpha or delta. Alpha. It is alpha. Close. Close.
No,
Give
we're in
me
the
a
wall.
We're fine.
We're in the wall.
Well,
Twice?
Wait, it happens again? Is there avarice? I don't remember this. It's sewage. Oh, okay, it's just sewage.
Yeah, just sewage.
It's just to make you move.
Oh, right.
And this is the one.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to like start baiting them in the line of the floating head?
And then coherence.
We need a tank. Oh, I can't. Oh,
And
everyone's
then,
so
and
far.
then the party gets wild charged.
And dead.
Hey, I stood in the back like a coward and it worked.
Okay, I totally forgot about that.
Just watching.
Well, I-
right now. God, Red Mage is so dope. I can't
So-
reach Tam.
So,
You're
so
so far.
I wonder what optimal is for that.
All right. Well, that's good. Good frog.
Yeah, it's great, Prague. Okay, so why do we think we died there?
I think the person who had either the tank or the DPS, I forget, wasn't out in time.
Yeah, DPS got server ticked, or it snapshotted next to the party. They got there eventually, just not fast enough.
We just
That's all.
ignore all uptime for that part. Just get it done.
And then, how do we think is best to solve that next set of mechanics? It's basically just scooting as a party, and then dealing with a tether.
I
Which
think
isn't
you
hard.
you start in front of the dissociated head's face, and then you just go like clockwise or counterclockwise, where the first step, like if the face was where it
Follow
was
the
last
face.
time, it was like I don't know. You don't need to follow the face. Like if the face is at A facing south, you drop this first set of puddles at A, the second set of puddles at 1. Or if you're just like booking it, then like B.
How many puddles are there?
Looks
Did
like
we-
there are 4.
So the easiest would, yeah. So we can do like the letter marker where the head's at, and then we can cut across the arena to the opposite marker. Like just 1, 2, 3, 4, walking it across. If that makes sense.
Yep.
We probably shouldn't go through the middle, just because.
What's wrong with the middle?
Well, just because it'll give us more room, right? Because if we don't want to move farther than we need to, but we don't have to like rush over there either. And boss is pretty big.
Sure. I mean, we can also just say move at whatever pace makes sense for your uptime, but eventually end opposite of the head.
Yeah.
Right? All right, cool.
Also, I'm pretty sure the way markers are spaced enough that if everyone stacks tightly on the way markers, it will not touch the next way marker.
Oh, sure. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, so, all right.
Yeah, stack on the markers. I love it.
That only works if everyone's stacked tightly. Ish.
Well, it'll be fine.
It's fake. sorry to the healers. I touched water. I have dropsy. Knockback mitigation. Watch your buffs. We're safe. Markers leave. Arrows are next. And kiss.
What?
Oh no!
People were too close, I think.
That's real tight.
Yeah, you have to be behind the grate. 100%.
Yeah, little. So you can stay uptime, and just your last GCD, you just need to back off before it ends.
Was that a problem with one people being too close, or was everybody too close? Because
Many people were too close.
Okay.
I mean, I was behind the grate when it went off.
Both you and your partner need to be.
Unless it snapshots early.
It snapshots as soon as the debuff ticks to 0.
Is that before or after I stop moving?
It is exactly at the same time.
Gotta go.
I go fast.
You don't need to benny me for this.
Cat, don't forget to addle. Knockback mitigation. Watch your debuffs. Gotta go. Arrows are next. Tank Buster.
F4.
Knockback mitigation. Watch your heads.
That cascaded pretty amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, we can recover. Maybe.
Benediction button.
It's okay. Here come arrows.
What level's your white mage?
Why would for the boss?
You have lined up.
That's not good. And we had the circles.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can't,
we
you
did the
can't
right
do
thing,
that
right?
without everyone. My best guess as to what happened during Limit Cut was one got snapshotted too
So I know what
too
happened.
close.
I killed people. I had one triangle. I was running to my spot. It went off right before, like at the very last second, the very back of my circle. Clipped Tyleet, which killed him. He had one square. So instead of getting one square, getting the first one, 3 square got the first one. And so that gave him a debuff, so that when it came back for it, the actual 3 square killed him. So that's like 3 of the deaths.
Okie doke. Yeah, I was 3 square. I was confused. That explains it.
I don't know how the 4th person died, but
It all cascades to shit once one person dies.
I don't know why I died the first time though. That was stupid. Just randomly died.
Oh, speed of heals.
We were totally.
We have not gone 2 weeks without hearing speed of heals.
I'm pretty sure we were all comfortably at full right before that even went off.
Oh, right. And the random healer death during laser was either because you were too far forward, or it actually did matter that we didn't have an addle. You were probably too far forward. I don't know if an addle would have made that much difference.
I don't addle every time, so I addle what I remember, which is most of the time.
Yeah, I'm doing all of the deluges.
Yeah, I know, because I'm pressing magic barrier for him. Just the perfect combo.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later.
I addled. Are you happy, Mickey? You
I am.
slave driver? Good. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, just remember that for future ones, too. There are 2 more of those.
Future what now?
Whatever that's called. Conference or whatever.
I was kidding. I know.
Coherence.
Coherence, yeah. What I'm not. Knockback mitigation.
Don't worry about it.
Are both healers here? Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You're doing it right.
I knew I hit my button accidentally like a minute beforehand, so.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's very
Galaxy
scary, but you did the
brain
right thing.
here.
DPS and tank, watch your debuff bars. It's me.
It's so.
Arrows are coming up. Oh, that reminds me, Kat. Before next pull, remind me to tell you about the new ACT trigger I'm using.
Oh, GG too easy.
Knockback mitigation. Watch your heads. Good luck.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
One.
Careful of the tanks. Alright. Check your arrow timers. Next set. Hell yeah. Alpha and Delta.
Screw you, game. Stupid Primal Rend.
You're okay.
Don't you dare say that about Primal Rend.
It gave me a damage down.
Check your buffs.
Going away.
Dissociation. Other
Alpha.
side. It's winged. It's Charlie. Oh, so close.
I think Tank's a little close.
Yeah, really got to get in that corner.
Whoop!
We had healer LB3 cat for next time.
Oh, I'll
We're
do
in
it.
the wall.
Oh, true.
6 people in the wall. It's like,
True.
gotta
That's
slow.
exactly what happened last time.
Have you ever played a class
Nope.
that you've never played before, and then you're like, mid-fight, you're like, your third eye's opening, and you're like, I understand. I can see the Matrix.
Are we still good? We finished the lockout, but I'm down to keep going. I think we have the clear tonight if we want it.
Usually we go for 3 hours, and
sweet.
even though we got started late, we've got about 20 minutes left.
Plenty to clear, right?
I mean, we
There's
only
still
have.
one more main mechanic.
There's literally only one more mechanic left. Do we want to
So
talk
let's
about the mechanic
let's
first?
talk about it. So it's arrows again with water around, but instead of AoE circles, we do the tether and laser.
And you can see in the diagram, the people who don't have arrow and aren't a tank, you stand in the corners, but then it looks like when the laser's about to happen, and I have no idea if the lasers happen before or after the arrows, we all stack in the corner closest to the boss.
I believe it's happening right before. Pug strats I've been seeing, they tank LB during this instead of mitigating properly and healer mitigation. But I've also seen DPS checks be pretty tight. Granted, our DPS is pretty good.
Our DPS is really good.
I would still say let's not rely on tank LB because I think that's bad. Bad habit.
What's the real strat? Just stack up on the corner?
Yeah. So
Do the thing the fight needs.
So yeah, do the thing the fight needs, right? So the arrows go to the arrows. Already done. Yeah, and then purple stack. Wait, safe spot for waiting for timer arrows to wait beef. Long timer arrows. Wait a minute. What is the timing of all this? Hold on, I gotta bring up a guide. I'm not clear. I don't feel confident in the words I'm saying right now, so...
I'm gonna bio real quick while you look that up.
Yeah. Phase 3. Here we go.
So does everybody get arrows in that one too?
Let's see. All players should stack to the max melee range.
Because it looks like
No, so not everyone gets arrows. So one tank gets an arrow. The tank that does not get an arrow needs to pick up the tether and fuck off. And then corner, push back, coherence. Okay, so the coherence goes off first. And the tank that was pushed back needs... Oh no, so everyone's gonna get arrows. Everyone gets arrows. It's
I was gonna say.
Yeah. It's long arrows are the ones doing the stack. Yep, and tank needs to eat it first because of wild charge. Heal up and stay on the platform, and then there's another dissociation sewage eruption pattern. Okay, so that's fine. Sewage eruption, dissociation, that's easy. And then it's another ominous bubbling. So that's party stacks again. And then dual tank buster, and then it's enrage. Is everyone on the same page, or was I just rambling? We good?
I'm trying to process it.
So,
Yeah, I was AFK,
okay, so everyone gets an arrow. Short arrows need to resolve. Short arrows go set up for their arrows. The tank that didn't. Wait a minute. No, something doesn't make sense here.
So long arrow takes the tether.
If everyone gets a tether and the tanks both get an arrow, then you would need the long arrow to take the tether, right?
Yeah, that seems pretty clear.
Yes. Sorry, it's just the way the words are written here that makes it sound like the tank doesn't have a tether. That's wrong. Yeah, you're right. Long timer tank takes the tether.
Say that 10 times fast.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know the exact timing because the tank that has the short tether needs to be taking the.
So it looks like the order is all the debuffs and stuff go out.
Yeah.
The tether goes out. The people get into their little like safe spots around the side that's opposite the poop square. Then the arrows go off. Then the people who did not have arrows do the group stack. And it's just a group stack with 4 people, which is off tank, actually 3 people?
It'd be 3 people.
3 people. Off tank and 3 people.
Well, off tank's probably, I mean, unless it's random, which I doubt it is.
Actually, no,
off tank
yeah.
probably has a short tether or a short arrow, right?
Right. That's why I'm getting confused.
I think everybody has to stack for that. I think it's long enough after the first arrows go off that everybody can stack.
Okay, so the arrows go off, heal up, everyone stacks for the group stack, because you're only going to be running from like 1 and 3 or something, or 1 and 2.
Okay.
Onto
A
that
magical
square.
genie just told me that everyone hit stacks except for the one tank that's all the way in Narnia.
Yeah.
And then after the group stack, you resolve
Then
the second set of arrows.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's like two places where you have to have burst heals. One is after the first set of arrows go out and before the group stack, and the second is after the group stack and before the second set of arrows. Also, I like that the boss is Pushin in that one for some reason.
Yep. But it's a Bushin. It doesn't have the right number of whiskers.
Yep. Oh yeah. So I'm watching a video now. That is absolutely correct. It's tether, stack, or arrows, stack, arrows. Great.
Food check, I guess.
Boonshin, is
That's
that
not
is
what I
that
needed. I didn't need that one. I needed this one.
is
Delicious
Boonshin
coconut.
ninja pushing?
No, that's the spells that Ninja Pushin cast. I thought that was Foshin.
So this is where we start using pots, right?
We
I
could.
mean, we could. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I mean, I should have pre-pull. Oh well.
Trying to get a better rotation. Kidding.
I'm gonna forget this whole fight next Tuesday.
I'm terrified of even doing P1 next
So
week.
swap over. I'm most looking forward to P1.
That's what you need to redeem yourself.
Yeah. I have a bone to pick.
With me? Little old me?
Oh no, not with you with the fight. Fucking get my purple.
It's just the really high quality Dark Knight Carson going on. Don't worry, I'll antagonize you into picking a bone with me.
Knockback mitigation. Put your debuffs.
We're smoochies.
One.
Yeah, Kat, while this is happening, I have a trigger that whenever I get any debuff, it says the first word of that debuff, warning. Yeah, I got it from Sarah. It's really nice. So I get like water warning or debuff warning.
Legit.
I also get weakness warning that reminds me when I died. It's really funny. Like I don't play with AC on.
I don't. Bad.
Yeah, I don't play with AC on constantly, so it's fine. But if I did, it might be too annoying. Knockback mitigation. Watch your heads.
Oh, I'm fucking killing people. Ugh.
It's I'm people.
Half the party.
Oh, only half? Man, I can give her a higher score than that.
I also screwed up. I touched Dropsy.
I got a pot again though, because seeing those numbers made my little lizard brain scratch all nice.
Yeah, let me actually pot this time.
Sure, Jam.
Oh, you're gonna have to upload. This encounter is tied to the last one.
If we clear, I will upload.
Hell yeah.
Otherwise,
you can just tell me relative number.
I forgot my phone.
Party is up there.
It's a lie. Knockback mitigation. Watch your buff bars. Knockback.
Check your numbers.
possible to see.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Wait, Oleander, move forward. Nope, too late.
Why can't we have LB3 here?
Have cat dad. I'll hard cast parrot. Got up. Nice.
One. Oh, never mind.
Watch your debuffs.
A.
Hey.
No, not A. Not A.
No, A is where the dude's at.
It's spoken. This is real. Nice. Let's go. Alright. We hold for Prague, otherwise we melee for kill. LB.
I'll go west. Okay.
We'll start at 1 and we'll rotate clocks.
Oh shit, I took it! Ah! Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Stack up at the party.
I'm coming!
I'll addle.
I got it. Oh, that was...
Oh, we have so much time. That's great.
That was so scary. Good job.
Tanks go.
What's that?
Big AoE is next.
Wow, that's a big deal.
Alright. Short arrows first. No AoEs.
What if we do for long arrow?
Off tank needs to take tether. You need to go towards D now. Stack up for tether. Resolve it. Main tank needs to take first.
Oh my
That's
god,
fast.
that does so
That's
much fucking
fast.
damage.
Okay. Okay, we had to see that.
Yeah, so apparently, like, immediately as soon as that AoE or the arrows go off, we need, like, Buko heal and then shield.
All the mitigation in the world, yeah.
Oh, is that where you died?
Oh, we have this.
Well, at least Dropsy no longer kills warriors through home gang. Hmm?
Right? Stupid dots killing home gang.
Cat in general, how high am I getting when I pot?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Higher than Red Mage.
Oh, nice.
Tam,
What's up?
can I have those pots now?
Oh, you're,
I mailed them to you.
Well, I haven't been at a mailbox.
well, you're still leading, Carrot. You get top DPS at the pot phase.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
darn,
imagine
it's
how
not
much
me.
bigger it could be. I don't even know when to pause. I don't even know if this is the correct opener.
Oh, you're pumping.
Jesus Christ, that spike. Yeah, you're right.
Still going. Yeah. I overtake you at the last second.
Yeah.
It's our DPS spikes at different points in the combo. Or timeline, rather.
It's winged, it's fake.
Whose adorable Olafel noises are those?
I would assume Carrot.
Okay. Might be okay.
We'll be fine.
It's fine.
It's easier for me to grab the tether if you don't move the boss there.
Knockback mitigation. Watch your debuffs.
I feel like he was hanging after that, even though I had to run away. Wait in line to kiss somebody.
For me, it's because I'm in Ifrit phase, so I need to pre-move. Knockback mitigation.
Then check numbers.
Oh, I got drop C. No.
So now to move back a little bit. Oh, here, it's okay. Okay. Sometimes if you stand on the graded all, you die. I got killed by 3. Oh, wow.
We're good?
It looked like it, but didn't happen. Wonderful. Group up for party buffs.
2.
I'm not a tank.
You know what sucks? Trying to leave a cooldown during No Mercy.
Yep. That's my biggest gripe with Gunbreaker. Anyway. What's next? Biggest chest.
Channeling overflow.
Oh, right.
So much time to get in place.
Up.
Charlie? Oh no, sorry. Charlie stuff.
B.
I'm so sorry. Melee LB? Carrot?
Sorry, I was in the middle of Native Siege and Shisui.
Okay.
Shit.
Watch your debuffs. Head is at A. Charlie?
In the corner.
Nice.
Start dropping puddles here.
Oh,
Let's
right
see.
Good thinking.
3.
Well,
First
it
person to
doesn't
three
work
there.
unless we're all there, so.
Okay.
Are we stacking? Okay.
A.
Okay, great. I got the res. Big one.
Okay, so for this set, for laser, we do have tank LB. We could leverage it. Up to tanks.
Damn, I need you to do it if we're gonna do it.
Alright. Delta?
Where is the tether? Wait, Tylee, hold still. Okay.
Tank LB now?
I don't have enough time after I get launched like that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
then I would have
it's
to do it.
tether. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
That's tough.
So that's a heal our
Also,
buff off.
LB1 lasts longer than LB4, I believe, or LB3.
Correct.
So you can probably pop it before the arrows go off, and it'll still be up for the tether.
Is there a range on it?
No, it's the whole arena. Well, it's the same range as healer LB, which is like 30 alms. So it's basically the whole arena.
So my advice fairy has given us more advice.
Is it?
And that is for the final coherence, stack on the far corner instead of the close corner. You lose some uptime, but you take way less damage, which just makes it easier on everybody.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
assuming
I'm willing
Zeke-
to sacrifice 1 GCD.
You don't think it's not 6 yalms?
Yeah, it's just a matter of it must be coming up during continuation, which just fucking sucks.
It is. It's
Yeah.
It's coming up during continuation with Bloodfest.
So the best thing for you to do there then is remember Rampart lasts for frickin' ever.
20 seconds.
Yeah, this is just where I just have no experience taking. So
Which is fine. You're doing great.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the learning part.
It's
we are
just gonna
done
be
with
me
this fight.
dying to like pressing Heart of Corundum and it not popping because I've used it already, and I'm like, please something.
You're not the only one who's dying to those.
Yeah. Also, if you aren't already, Camouflage and Rampart have the same duration, so you can just treat those as a single cooldown if you want.
For this fight, that's totally fine because you're only taking intermittent hits as off tank.
The only time I've ever had to care about separating those was in T. Anyway.
Yeah, I think.
Did I have a debuff on me when I took that hit? Because I swear I had Vengeance up.
I don't know. I'm not
wonder
really
if
watching.
it maybe didn't register me in
Being in it?
Yeah.
Oh, did you not take any damage?
I thought I did, but I don't know.
There is splash damage.
There was some wobbling on both of
Yeah.
our parts. Of
Yeah,
like,
you could
no,
just-
wait, you're in it. Wait, move.
We could just have Tam home gang every other one.
That is also a viable strat.
I mean, I don't.
Or
if
you can just say,
it's fine.
if you shout, oh shit, then Tam
Yeah.
hits home gang.
Or you hit home gang?
I hit home gang for you.
Because I think sometimes it goes on the off tank.
I haven't seen it on me.
Because I've seen it on you at least once.
Yeah, but I had the boss then.
Or fine.
Oh, my food fell off, by the way. So I don't know if I'm the only one.
Oh,
Food
God.
check.
I got 34 minutes.
Yeah, it could just be because I'm late.
Knockback mid. Keep an eye on your debuffs.
Oh, back jump, backs into the wall.
Too far.
I'm like, panic press.
F4.
Not my parse.
My internet points.
Yeah. Aelia coming.
Knockback mitigation. Limit cut.
Pilot used to be supposed to be me. On A.
What?
You had the triangles.
We're fine.
But it worked out. You somehow hacked the system.
I'm in.
I got to the 3 marker for the triangles.
Oh, so someone there was my other line supposed to be someone else. My other person thing.
You needed the 3 squares.
Yeah, sorry. So 3 squares is half whoever that was.
Here come arrows.
Oh, that was me. Yeah, no, I was totally greeting DPS.
Oh, well, nice.
I am retarded.
Tam, I need my uptime.
I mean, you have uptime on the
Solenta,
sides
you're gonna
too.
Kill me.
I've got long casts.
Solenta, you need to be next to the poo puddle.
Oh, I'm still.
Oh, you're right. This is not the second one.
You can do the Parsi mode again.
It's
D.
oh no.
Oh, it's winged. Okay. Yikes. Watch your debuff bars.
No, I don't know where to go.
Melee LB.
Away.
That's okay. We'll hold off.
Yeah, I read you, Mickey. Where's your corpse?
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
Kinda
we're
in the
here.
middle of... It's kinda in the middle of Revenant.
Spoken, it's the other side. Bravo.
Well, I'm just gonna die anyway. Oh,
Yeah,
damage
or not.
down.
That's
Damage
worse, a face
down.
worse than death.
Limit break. You have damage down anyway.
It's already on.
Okay.
I might as well be dead. Start at A. Everyone to A. Beautiful.
Oh, where is it? Who's got it?
We're in the middle.
Ah.
Tank. And we did it. I forgot to use my second pot.
Alright, we're not gonna have healer LB for this. Or tank. Staging area is Delta. Actually, we do have it. Healer or tank LB. Nice. Stack up.
Corner, far corner. Take minimal damage.
Oh, I gotta go all the way.
Yep. Resolve that shit.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. I was not busy still healing people. Tunnel visioning on that.
Dissociation.
Res. You should get a wait to res till we know we're safe. Now I'm gonna res.
BC is safe side. Eruption. Oh god.
Oh,
okay.
what?
We resolved this wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's the one that we
I think
resolved
A-
the same way as.
No, that happened.
No, D. D.
Yeah, you
Start at D.
Start at D
Yeah.
and then you come around. Or you could even start at 4. The charge happens after the second puddle drops. But yeah, there's enough space to go D.
We're so there.
D3C, for instance.
Food.
All right, I'm gonna step out because there's nothing to clear. I'm gonna step out and grab those pots.
Oh, sure.
Like the timing was tight, but we don't technically need to run all the way around the boss or anything.
Correct.
We could just
just-
go back and forth if we really wanted to.
We can't go back and forth because the puddles. You would end up
That's
back
what I did.
on the puddles.
They're a long time between each other. I don't know if I recommend it, but
I wouldn't recommend it. They're tight. Why did I go to the one place in the world that does not have a mailbox? Because I love Wait. Oh, I did put a mailbox at my house. I'm Galaxy Brain. Why did I do that? Alright, I have pots now.
Where is the mender in Gridania?
You go to not Gridania.
Before we go back in, does anybody else need pots? I have a
I do,
bajillion.
but I know I can't come to Leviathan, so.
so question here: Are these pots better than the grade 4 infusions?
They're grade 6 infusions.
They're grade 6.
Oh, well then, yeah, I have grade 4s.
They are not that expensive. If
Turns out they're also super easy to make.
I'm back.
No, I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have it in pots.
It's like 4K if you want like a pot, which seems fine to grab like 6 of them for our clear, if you wanted to.
Where are you, Terry?
I'm dead.
There you are.
Minds. Where are those?
Yeah,
I see
I'm
it.
at my
Pictures of
house.
Intelligence. Oh, those are big fucking stacks.
Pretty sure that I pot pre-pull
Who is saying this?
Samurai.
We can check real quick. Let's.
You can probably pot after your first hit.
No, I have to weave a GCD in between every single hit. Because after my first hit is Iki Shoten.
Balance says you pot after your gecko.
Sounds about right.
Get-go,
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess I can weave Shoha in with something else. I can weave Shoha after Yukikaze.
Honestly, potting at any time is going to be a boost. I wouldn't mess up your muscle memory right now for like minimal, like quote unquote minimal gain.
I'll just pretend
Okay,
I'm
never
playing from I don't know, Uzbekistan or something, and my ping's really bad and I can't double weave. I'm not going to get an orange parse anyway.
Cat, is this where I buy gear?
I
I'm actually.
don't know.
I
What
don't
do you
know.
feel? I think I don't think you need to buy gear for us to clear this.
No,
So
I think my
wouldn't-
DPS is pretty good, even with this scuffed stuff.
Yeah, you are doing the correct summoner things. Everything is good.
I did get grade 6 tinctures though, and I'll start eating pumpkin potage instead of chicken.
Like our problem
I've
is
been
that we're
eating
not meeting the
Archon
DPS
burgers.
check. We are pumping. The DPS check is totally fine for us.
I'm gonna bring the lucky Shiba.
Yeah, I only got 70 on the P1 parse. That's garbage.
Panda one?
70 DPS is pretty low. That's true.
No, 70th percentile.
Oh, well, that's
Talk to
fine.
me about P1 parses.
We could all be gray and clear. That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We were basically all gray.
check out my ninth percentile summoner, because I didn't have gear or melt. I did have food though.
Food check. If you have new food, enjoy it. If you have new potions, perhaps replace the potion that's on your hotbar with the new potion.
I have also brought our good luck Shiba.
Do we get Dogecoin if we clear instead of pages?
I mean, if that's what it takes for me to get the gear. No. Oh god.
No, I've already messed up my opener. Like, the mere existence of potions ruins it.
I feel ya.
It's knowing that you're using a potion.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
It resets my brain buffer.
I just do nothing. I have an empty spot in my opener. I don't know. You know how to play this game. I don't need to tell you how to do it.
Gotta go.
That thing's neckle is nasty. You really got a good look in there. I don't like it.
knockback mitigation. Debuffs coming out.
Oh god. Oh god. No! Don't do it! Ah, damn it. That was me. I'll take the
saved
blame for
me.
that one.
You saved my parse.
I will say at the moment.
Can you macro yourself on that one, please? Request a self parse macroing. Thank you.
At the moment we died, all 4 DPS were close. Both tanks were close.
And I'm sad.
And then there's you.
And then the Astro was playing Astro.
I'll be happy if my ADPS is 2700. That would be 60% time.
Cat reminder, you're getting all coherences.
I know. I have to wait until now, or it doesn't last. You have to do it super late because it's a crazy slow cast.
Good to know.
I don't even wet my blood until after the cast is gone.
Knockback. Watch your debuff bars. DPS left, tanks right. Tank left.
It's like I've done this before.
Gotta go.
Alright, this
Knockback mitigation. Oh no, I have dropsy. Thank you.
I got Konoto. Oh, never mind.
Party on Bravo. Tanks are gonna take a buster. Next good time in your rotation, your pots are back.
No, you gotta be back here.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is bad.
Spoken.
So far. Thank you. That was extremely appreciated.
Check your debuffs. Head is at alpha. Bravo is safe. Right.
I got you, Mickey.
Yeah. I'm on alpha corner. Head is at Bravo.
stay on.
Start at B, start at B, yeah.
Go towards A.
I have the tether at C. Tanks come to C.
No, A. Party. Gotta move. Charlie is the staging area. Tank LD.
Oh crap.
We're dead. No, we got time. Maybe.
Stack up.
Back corner.
Did I get dropsy?
Yes.
Oops.
Oh, he lose up. Oh, no, yeah.
There is so much time to do that.
Okay, I'll just gonna wall it.
Do we have questions about Overflow 3?
Is that the third one?
Yeah.
I've been getting the short timer every time, so I thought I had the short timer, but I had the long timer that time and was a little bit late at getting over there. And I probably didn't hit my cooldown fast enough, that's why I died.
Move.
Now I can do Addle. Basically, when the tank reaches the other end is when it's safe for me to press it.
Knockback. Watch your debuffs. Debuffs go.
Oh, okay, sure.
Knockback.
Check your numbers.
Party at Bravo. Tanks are getting busted.
Lots are back up for your next DPS cycle.
Check your debuffs. We have melee LB. Check your debuffs. Heads at Bravo. Delta.
I got 10.
I'm good here. It's too far. Ah, there.
Target
Heads at
D,
Bravo.
or target C. Going clockwise.
Nicely done.
Party at A.
Big one.
Bravo's the staging area. Check your bars. Tanks, if you're comfy, you can LB, otherwise, don't worry. Tank and setter, everyone else back. Oh,
Why did we die?
I'll get
I
cat.
wasn't far enough. I had to sprint, and I didn't. Dissociation. Start on Alpha. Go clock. This is healer stacks.
2 and C.
Knockback.
Never mind.
Tanks.
Oh, don't keep moving.
Pots might be back up for you. Use them.
This is hard rage.
Oh, we're close. We're very close.
Die less and we got it.
I know what I died to. I was too close to the flare.
So, for the second knockback bubbles, the tank goes into the corner, right?
Second knockback.
No, the
and-
debuff, the explosion debuff.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
this
I-
diagram, it has the DPS in the corner, but if we want to have tank in the corner, then just let me know.
Yeah, I need to know that. I've been going to the corner as DPS.
Let's say tank corner. Because eventually DPS can maybe find uptime. Don't go for uptime, but tank corner.
Okay.
You okay? Try to change what I've been doing this whole time.
Okay, I've only ever gotten it like once.
I've gotten it many times, but it's okay.
Don't we need to break 11?
That wasn't on the first. That was on the first fight.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Should it
This
be
fight's
DPS
11
corner
minutes.
so if tank fucks up, they just die out in the boonies? And DPS is always safe and nestled? I don't know.
I don't
know
think
the
it matters
logic.
too much.
If
Yeah.
anybody fucks up that mechanic, a ton of people die.
Well, no.
Like it's
No,
two
I
people
fucked up
die.
that mechanic before by just being in the like head
In the
cleave,
boonies, yeah.
Oh yeah,
and-
yeah.
and I didn't die. I just got a damage. I got a mark of shame.
I went to the corner. I went to the wrong spot. I killed Carrot the first time.
No, this was on another poll. This was some like random poll where it's like the party had to get to fuck all nowhere, and I was like,
Okay, so this is
nowhere
why
close.
I think we shouldn't change it, because we have many people saying that DPS should be in the corner, so we should stick to that. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
as long as we have a strat, I don't care what it is.
That's fine.
Okay. Kat, you good? DPS corner?
I have to do not have to think. That sounds great.
Yeah. Exactly. I want that too. For you to stop thinking.
Yeah. I want you to not murder me, but we can't all get what we want, buddy.
Did I murder you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do
we
my
kissed.
opener correctly
You
this
kissed
time.
me. You were too
You're right.
close.
I did murder you there. That is my bad.
I'm looking for an apology. I'm just goofing.
No, I know, but I lost DPS too, man.
Yeah, I get it.
I should just sprint there.
Yes, definitely. I'm actually running low on pots. Oops.
Winged.
I just noticed something very cursed about Red Mage in this game, in this patch. New Bear Arrow 3, it makes the Twister sound.
Knockback. Watch your debuffs. Tank Buster. Knockback.
Check your numbers.
Oh wait, I can't go that way. Lol.
Swap?
My bad.
Yeah, you need to swap.
I managed to not die though.
See? Tanks are gonna get busted.
You gonna have to home gang. Nope, nope, nope.
Your pots are back.
So much mana saved.
Arrows.
That's not right.
Someone was in the wrong spot. Whoever was standing at D needed to be standing at C. Oleander.
Yeah.
An easy way to tell when you need to swap with the person who, when you're doing limit cuts, is when they get the debuff. That's when you have to swap.
We're safe. Knockback. Watch your debuffs. God damn it. Sorry. I thought I could pre-position until I remembered yellow shoots both directions. My fault.
If you die, do you explode?
Yeah.
If you get hit, you explode. You don't even have to die.
Oh.
If you get hit by water, it makes the water explode.
Even if you... Does it explode if you touch the dropsy?
Don't know. If you get hit by the water jets, you explode.
Fair enough.
Knockback. Keep an eye out for debuffs.
I'm sorry in advance.
Debuffs, get ready to leave. Go. Knockback. Nicely done.
Keep up the party buffs, 4 pots.
On 2.
Had faith.
Arrows.
Arrow.
404.
Party it. Oh, wait.
Oh god, get around!
Rescue! Oh, we're right, we made it. Oh, it was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life.
Tanks are gonna get busted, I think.
No, that was during Stormblood.
Dissociation.
Predatory, watch your debuffs. Head is at Bravo.
Stay at sea. Stay at sea.
No.
No, no, not this one.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Delta,
Sorry.
Delta.
Debuffs out. Debuffs out.
Good.
The next one will be the movement.
Association.
This is
That's association.
See?
Start early. Go clock.
Tether. Party at A.
Something how really helpful. If you're a caster, you can just go to the back of the platform and take by second.
Healers, make a call. Do you want tank LB or overflow?
Might as well.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay, you got it.
I can get it.
Big one.
Beta Bravo staging area.
Yeah, I just want to say beta 2.
I know.
This is alpha.
Cam, you're getting tethered.
Going a long way.
For this. We don't have Addle for this.
Stack up. Next arrows. Sprint.
Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it.
No, I'm fucked.
Oh, God, drop seat. Fuck.
I got you back, Mickey.
I'll get
No.
cat.
Shit.
I ran too far. How did I go too far?
Panic. It happens.
Cover. Oh, you're getting.
Head is at Bravo.
Pots are back.
Start at
by
Bravo. Go counterclock.
Oh, shit again. Oh.
Healer stacks. We will be able to go on.
Knockback.
Pots are up. I'm gonna super. Just let me super.
Okay.
Yep, use your pots if you got them.
Reprisal.
After this one, I think we don't bother with any more healing.
I leave LB if you can when it comes up.
Here it is.
11 seconds.
Not gonna come up.
I mean, it won't be.
Yeah, level 1's not worth. We just need to
Yeah.
clean up this and we have it.
Yeah, that very last mechanic. That F.
Do we need to refresh for nice pots?
I do.
I have 4 left.
Yeah. I have 1 pot, so I need to get more.
Yeah, so we'll be able to do 3. Cat Dad brought up a really good point. When second pots are up, who's got the most important party buffs? It's you,
Me.
Cat Dad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you need to tell us when to pot. Basically.
Okay. Well, we basically the big
'Cause we need to realign.
when he does limit cut, we all need to group, and then we can party buff and pot. And we also have Astro. It's a really diff is huge.
The div is huge too, you're right.
So it might be valuable to party. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying use the pots and party buff after limit cut finishes, right?
Yes, we all
Because
stack up after limit cut finishes.
This fight is super troll, and that the 4-minute or whatever into the fight is when he does limit cut, where it's like all my buffs are aligned. Let's do it, and it's like no limit cut. I'm like, argh.
Yeah, I've been holding emboldened until after limit cut.
Yeah, and that's fine. And by holding that, you get to have the second pot because it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds, whereas the 4-minute mark is happening right at limit cut when it's like you cannot DPS.
Yeah. So yeah, hold all buffs until limit cut, and then after limit cut, we will group up and do a bunch. The other thing that I'm ready, by the way, I got my pots. The other thing that I noticed that we should do is for the tank laser, all ranged should go to the back corner of the platform to take less damage. If you don't need to be up at the front, we don't need to stack on top of each other. It's a line stack, not a center stack.
I think we can drop tank LB because that was really clean.
But I'm saying even for the very first one at the start of the fight, we can make life easier for the healers by backing up.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might.
If you're not melee.
We might get LB2 if we drop the tank LB.
Yeah, we should drop it. Because we did that mechanic at least clean. It's right after where it wasn't. So if you have long arrows there, pop sprint. Book it.
I overran. I had to like run all the way around because I went to the wrong way, and I still overran.
Honestly, that was my fault. I missaw which arrow I had, and I killed me and Mickey, which killed their DPS. So I will take responsibility for that one. If we didn't die, we would have killed there, for sure. I had so much mana. Oh, check food.
You told me to check food.
Well,
Like 0 in my inventory.
Well, there you have it.
good thing we
It's a
checked.
good thing we checked.
You can tell when I don't have food active. What? My health went down leaving the instance? Why?
Because you don't have a 5% boost.
Oh, okay. So that's funny. So I need the 5% boost, and then I hit 50k health exactly.
Actually, do we hit the 5% boost? We do not.
4% boost.
We only have 4%.
Hmm.
Shit, we're griefing.
Yeah.
Dad, you and I are griefing.
Well, I could play Dragoon, but my damage would be significantly less than a 1% difference.
That wouldn't give us the
No, you need to
5%.
play Bard.
Yes.
My Bard is like 85. I'm sorry. It gives a lot less damage. It's still wearing Crypt Lurker gear. Is that a problem?
No, I think that's fine.
Okay,
we can
good.
carry it. We've shown we can do it.
All right, great. I just need to do like my Payam and shit, and we're set. A 2% crit will make up the difference. It's Mage's Ballad. I'm sorry, I was griefing. My brain was griefing me by making me misremember. Does that make sense? Uh-oh.
Nope, let's rock.
I'm getting tired. Alright, we got Jam. This is the one.
I have 18 minutes before bedtime.
That's enough time to clear twice.
Yep.
And Mickey and healers come back to where I'm standing.
I'm so free.
We're okay. Cat, don't forget.
You're what now?
At all for tethers.
I did.
Okay, I missed it.
Yeah.
Shockwave. Knockback. Watch your debuffs.
Let's just wall it.
Okay.
There's Seattle.
Thanks. Knockback. Check your debuffs. Or is that not yet? Hold on. Sorry. Now.
Absolutely.
Debuffs go.
Remember to save your buffs for after this thing.
Knockback.
Oh, I got drop C.
Let's meet up at C in the middle for all of us. Oh,
Oh.
Watch your arrows.
Whoa! I guess I had nobody.
Yeah, I got killed.
I reach carrot. Yeah, got it.
We can LB. Watch your debuffs. Head is at alpha. Bravo.
Gonna start at A or 4.
Start at A.
Don't worry about how I
Go
know.
clock. Party at Charlie. What?
That killed people.
Alright, Res Mage is here. Oh, Res Mage is tanking. Just the big one.
Move. A is the staging area.
I got dropsy. Hopefully. Nope.
Alright. I guess we die.
Oh, yeah.
Wall it and last pull.
Last pull of the night.
Addling. Passive aggressively addling.
Knockback. Watch your debuffs.
One's div.
Charlie's fine.
Where was my friend?
Okay.
I have cat. Oh god, I got interrupted.
No reprisal.
Gotta move. Knockback. Oh my god.
This is a disaster.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage.
All right.
We have no chance of making it.
Yeah, let's just wipe it up and.
I'm gonna hang on this
and
tank buster.
get outta here.
I help. I absorbed exactly one half of the tank buster. A true teammate.
Well, thanks for coming, guys. I mean, we were really close, obviously, but we don't know how long it'll take to get the good run. So
Oh, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm so dead.
Yeah, let me know if people would like to make at least a partial reconvening of this group. No one is required, but we can find some time probably tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
work-
bugging regardless. So,
I work till midnight tomorrow.
oof.
Me and
Godspeed.
Mickey's group is meeting tomorrow also.
I'll go with you, Carrot.
probably be around.
Thank you guys for coming. For teaching. Really, for teaching.
So thanks for
Thanks for
inviting.
having us.
I'm happy to
It was fun.
do capital C content in the future.
Yeah.
I work with Carrot.
Have a good night.
Okay. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay, so just real quick, obviously we're doing this sort of like speed jumping for expediency's sake, both in terms of like we have to pug people and we're not doing it with our normal group. I'm fine with what happened tonight, but certainly once we get all 8 people, I would kind of like to do blind polls for 3 and 4. What do other people think?
Yep, exactly.
What I don't like, I think most people would agree with this, is when we get to a mechanic that's 6 or 7 minutes into the fight, we don't understand how it works. I think that's the real killer for blind stuff. Like, going into any fight blind, any Savage fight blind, we should be able to make it 3 or 4 minutes in, no problem. And figure stuff out, right? Mm-hmm. But like, if we got to that like that third whatever, the last diagram, whatever, like I would have been like, nope, let's look it up, because we don't have any idea, and it's like it's sort of subtly different.
Right. There's like an elegant solution that we may or may not have gotten to on a few polls, but yeah, especially considering the fact that we on normal weeks only go about 6 or 9 hours. That means that it would take a while for us to clear 2 if we just did it blind.
That's kind of why I brought in a guide while we were doing 1, because I mean the thing with blind prog is that you always end up overcomplicating it,
Mm-hmm.
And it was taking.
Well, I mean, maybe we can have the flip flop with the sock going around and through.
Yes,
that was my favorite solution.
That's why I shared that.
No sock strat.
I mean, I am the kind of person where I will spoil myself on mechanics, but I will never say anything unless we decide that we're going to look something up. So that's what I will do, but I will never say anything. So.
Okay. Thank you all for being patient with the pugs that I brought in. It turns out that they were actually good players this time.
Did you know them?
I know Cat Dad because we work together. I do not know Miki because that's Cat Dad's friend. And also thank you for staying late. We got really good progress.
Why'd you put a post-it note up on a board at work?
You assume that we're meeting in person. That's cute. I haven't been to the office more than 5 times in the last almost 3 years. 2 years? 2.5 years?
Well then.
1.5 years? Whatever. No, we just talk on Teams.
I went to work 3 times when we hired people to meet them on their first day.
Nice. Yeah, we're having all of the new literally all of the new hires from the last year, stand up and greet everyone again during our January all hands, because most people just have never seen them ever. Not in person, often not even on video.
I hope somebody extra shows up.
That sounds like a ghost story.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm new here too.